morning, everyone. That thump was my mug trying to steal my little coaster there. Apparently, there's enough humidity in the house that now coasters are being grabbed. But let me know below what you're planning on doing today, what you're going to be reading. You know, I love stealing those recommendations and putting them in the Goodreads to get to. So I greatly appreciate that. Hope everybody, if you celebrated the 4th of July, had a great Independence Day. I would love to know how that went for you as well. We were very, very low key here. My husband's birthday is today and he has to work. So we decided we would celebrate yesterday since obviously he had it off of work. And so we just really celebrated him and cooked all kinds of foods that he likes. We watched all the Alien movies. And so, because that's one of the things he really wanted to do. And then, yeah, we just relaxed and took it easy and watched fireworks that everybody else in our neighborhood was setting off. So let me know what you're going to be reading and what you guys did. I am going to be reading when I am able to sit in place, Air by Sabaa Tahir. I was able to get an advanced copy. I feel very, very blessed about that. This is the author that did the whole Ember in the Ashes series that I loved. Also did All My Rage, which was phenomenal. Would have given it 5 stars, but it was too heavy for me to read again in the future. So yeah, absolutely adore this author's writing style, and I am excited to get to read that. When I'm up and doing chores and things, I'm going to be listening to Middle of the Night by Riley Sager. I have several book clubs that have actually chosen that for this month, and several of you have said you're reading it this month. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Friendly reminders in case you're new here. I only speak for 10 minutes. You're only stuck with me for 10 minutes of chatty time, and my alarm goes off, and then we go right into our sprints. We'll be doing 4 sprints today, and the dice determines how long we go. If I get a roll again, you guys get to choose. Also, if you are tired of adulting and are bored with it, or would like some kind of an incentive to have to do all the things like cleaning and laundry and errands, make sure you check out this link and follow the rules there and fill out the sheet and let me know so I can send you stickers and things. It's a lot of fun. We just do it because we're tired of doing adulting for free. Good morning, Amanda. It's good to see you. Like I said, we had a wonderful holiday. Thank you. How was yours? And good morning to Tina. Happy belated birthday in person now. Tina just had a birthday. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you are too. How was your day yesterday? Mary, good morning. And she says, good morning to everybody here. Reading Great Expectations for the first time. Oh, I hope you like it. There's moments that were a little slow, I'd say, but I really enjoyed it. And Katie actually read it not too long ago too and was really surprised. And then we watched the movie, the one that has why can't I think of his name? Leonardo DiCaprio in it. And she was like, the book was better. I'm like, honey, that's usually the case. Hey, there's my handsome hubby. Happy birthday, sweetheart. I hope work is doing well for you today. You're not having to work too hard on your birthday. Speaking of the 4th of July, though, I thought this was kind of awful, but interesting. Apparently, Delta Airlines, see if I can get it. Flight 136 was diverted from New York's JFK airport because apparently they served chicken that had mold on it and it was spoiled. So a large number of crew and passenger were getting sick. And so they had to do an emergency stop and take care of everybody. I thought, oh my gosh, can you imagine? So I may start just bringing like my own snacks and stuff in my purse from now on and doing that when I fly. Tina says, thank you. Yesterday was nice. Read a lot yesterday evening. Good. I'm glad you got to relax. And I hope you got totally spoiled on your birthday and we're just surrounded by all the loves. Tina says, hi to Mary. Amanda, currently reading Obsidian by Jennifer Armentrout. That has been a gorgeous edition I've been seeing in all the bookstores. So I'm tempted. I am very tempted. I've not actually read that series yet. Is it seeming to be good enough that I should spend the money on those sprayed edges? P.S. Happy birthday to Mr. Books and Coffee. Aw, thank you, Amanda. Mary, Rebecca is the only book that I think the movie is an equal to. Oh, I'll have to remember that. I have not read Rebecca, so I'll have to read it first, then watch the movie, and hopefully enjoy it like you're talking about. Good morning, Jules. Good to see you. How was your 4th? Mary says hi back to Tina. And hubby says a big thank you to everybody. Appreciate those birthday wishes. Jules, listening to The Secret Book and Scone Society. That title, when I saw you typing that in one of the sprints that I was on with you, oh my gosh, that has me intrigued. It's day one of summer ween, so I'll be switching to a thriller soon. Hey, join us. We're all doing Riley Sager. Amanda, so far it's pretty interesting, but still early in it and listening to the audiobook. Okay, I'll be curious. Let me know how that goes, please, if you wouldn't mind. And Tina says, happy birthday to Ryan. You're almost birthday buddies. I love that. That is fantastic. Also, in a funny bit of news, Terry Hatcher, you know, the one who was in Desperate Housewives and so on and several other things, apparently she got kicked off of a dating app. That just cracks me up. I cannot believe that. Apparently, she wasn't choosing to not respond when people were doing things and saying things on there that seemed kind of, you know, not her kind of guy, basically. And so she just chose not to respond to them. And so several people were complaining, this isn't a real Terry Hatcher. This is someone pretending to be her. So they just kicked her account off and just completely kicked her out. And she's like, I guess I'm back to the drawing board with dating. So that just absolutely cracked me up as well. And I wanted to share it with you guys. We've got about 4 minutes and we'll go into our first sprint. Jules, my 4th was good. Just stayed inside most of the day, then went to a friend's house last night to watch fireworks. Oh, that sounds so nice. We had one year where we went over to our friend's house and we were watching the fireworks there. And I don't know what was going on with the news crew, but we were laughing so hard by the end because they were showing us like the tubes that the fireworks were going to be in. They focused on that for a very long time. Nobody was filling them. They weren't shooting off fireworks. They were just focused on the tubes. And then they finally went to the crowd, but it was like shots from the grass. So instead of panning around to look at the crowd, we were looking like upwards at people sitting in their lawn chairs and stuff. And it was just terrible coverage. And we were just laughing so hard. All right, so I also wanted to make sure, because I had mentioned previously that there's a new Hunger Games book coming out. Wanted to make sure you didn't miss that, called Sunrise on the Reaping. It should be out March of 2025. And apparently they're already in production for a movie that's going to be off this book coming out in November of 2025. So since most of us like Hunger Games, I wanted to make sure that you knew that. Yeah, that it was terrible coverage. I mean, not that I work for the news crew and I'm not, I don't do cameras and stuff, but I'd like to think I would have done videography a little better than that. It's kind of crazy. All right, we got just a couple more minutes. Let's see if there's any more info I want to share before that. It looks like, oh yeah. Have you guys seen the monoliths? Like apparently these monoliths have been a thing for a while and I didn't know that. But apparently a new one popped up near Hollywood. And so I'm trying to find a picture because I downloaded a picture of them. Here we go. And I'm hoping it'll show up despite brightness. Not very well. You can kind of see them, but basically they're long and they're made of metal and they're super heavy and they're just randomly popping up in places. And everybody's just kind of wondering like, where are these coming from? Who is putting these on there? I'm trying to find the little news article if I can find it real quick. I may not be able to. Oh, here we go. So they've been found in Pittsburgh, Joshua Tree, Las Vegas, Boulder, Albuquerque, Russia, Colombia, Spain, and most recently, like I said, around the Hollywood area. So where are these monoliths coming from? Like we still don't know. Is this some kind of a joke? Like what are these things? I hope you don't mean a monolith. I don't want a monolith. Let's not have one all of a sudden up here in our backyard. That would be terrifying. And Ryan says a happy belated birthday back to Tina. Exactly, Amanda. Nobody seems to know. They're just appearing. You need to Google it because, like I said, I get my information secondhand from podcasts and things. So you guys do your own research on everything I give you. Don't take it as like the gospel truth because I only know what I hear and believe. But oh my gosh, like what are these things? No, Ryan, no, we are not getting a monolith, okay? Please, whoever's listening out there, we do not want to wake up to one in our backyard. Please, no, Ryan, no. Oh, look, it's time. we're going to go ahead and go into our next sprint because a big hearty no to that. I'm going to go back up to the top here. All right, I need a long sprint. I've got lots and lots to do this morning. And it looks like a cookie, which is only 45 minutes. I'm bummed. Well, happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. I will see you back here in 45 minutes.
the future is not just going to happen. You have to make it. And if you want a successful business, all it takes is an idea. And now becomes the future. A future where you grew a dream into a reality. It's waiting for you mere minutes away. The future is nothing but power. And it's all yours. The all-new GoDaddy Aero. Get your business online in minutes with the power of AI.
For Bug has really just been like a catalyst for me becoming like the person who I've always wanted to be.
There are countless people who go out of their way to like make a one-on-one connection with you.
I feel like I can truly be myself here.
Okay, Tom, this is the Hertz Let's Go lightning round. You ready? You got your electrolytes?
I'm ready, Yvonne.
Okay, well, let's go. Round one. What exciting benefits do you get as a Hertz Gold Plus Rewards member?
Oh, that's easy. You get to skip the line and go right to your car.
Okay, what else?
And pick any car you want from Hertz's wide selection of great vehicles.
Tom, you are the 20-year line. Keep going, Will.
Earn points toward future rentals.
Boom! Tom Brady still got it. Yeah. All right, round two. Tampa Bay or New England?
What?
Let's go.
What's going to be the next big trend? My guess is searching millions of new and used cars on Auto Trader.
Do it again. Tween milestones may start at age 9. HPV vaccination, a type of cancer prevention against certain HPV-related cancers, can start then too. For most, HPV clears on its own, but for others, it can cause certain cancers later in life. Ask their doctor about HPV vaccination.
Ready to tackle your debt? We can help. A Stretch Financial Wellness Vision subscription can help you vision.
All right. I'm going to scooch forward and try not to scooch on a cattail. Whiskey decided to lay down next to me. We are back from that first sprint. How did everyone do? I ended up doing some laundry, got it going, and I got all my dishes done. I got to 22% in middle of the night while I was doing all of that. And I got to page 40 in air, and oh my gosh, we have a cast of characters, and I have to admit, I really like Saoirse. She's cracking me up. So far it has the same kind of vibes and feels of Ember in the Ashes to me. So we've got an assassin, things like that. So I'm excited to report more. I really hope it's going to be as good as that. So that's what I did in my sprint. How about you all? And when we left off, of course, we were doing happy birthdays to Tina and to Ryan. And Tina did say thank you back to Ryan. And Servasha arrived. Hello. And Servasha says, hello to everyone reading Take My Hand, a historical fiction and absolutely fantastic. Ooh, that sounds good. If only I liked historical fiction a little bit more. But I am glad to see you getting out of that slump a little bit that was happening with that amazing readathon and that you're now enjoying your read. That makes me happy. Hello, Books with Dreamcatcher, currently sprinting on your channel too, but wanted to stop by to say hi and hit the like button. Well, thank you. Everybody make sure you go check Books with Dreamcatcher out. I'll have to do that on the next sprint myself. Thank you, and I appreciate the support. And Mary read 35 pages of The Great Expectations like we were talking about. Only 547 pages to go. Second sprint, you'll be doing Unfinished Woman by Robin Davidson. Ooh. And a Goodreads win for you, a memoir. Nice. I have to admit, it's exciting winning, isn't it? I love that you have so many. Didn't you say it was something like 200 over the, several years that you've been doing the Goodreads? That is incredible. I love that. And of course, you're saying hi to Whiskey. Whiskey says hi and happy birthday to you back. I know he does. So an interesting thing I heard on the news that I wanted to share with you all is a 10-year-old girl named Laura Buxton released a balloon. And, I don't know if you've ever done this in your childhood or not, but essentially she put her name and her address on it and then let it go. Ended up floating 140 miles away and landed in the backyard of a house that happened to house a 10-year-old girl as well. Believe it or not, her name was Laura Buxton also. So the two got to meet in person. On the day of the meeting, the girls wore essentially the same outfit. Both had a pink sweater and jeans on. They were the same height, even though both were considered tall for their age. They both had brown hair. Both wore it in the same style. They both had a 3-year-old black Labrador retriever at home and gray pet rabbits. They both had guinea pigs that were also the same color with the same little curious orange markings on it. And they're not twins. How crazy is that? Oh my gosh. I thought that was just the craziest story and I love it. I love when that kind of thing happens. I've heard all of us have some kind of a doppelganger out there. So, Hello, Katie. Welcome. Reading There's No Way I Die First, page 26 pages in. How are you liking it? Because that one's just, to me, sounds like it would be hilarious. I'm not good with horror, so I don't read it very often. But I think one like that, I think I would really enjoy. Good morning, bestie. How are you doing? I got a sweet message from Logan just now and passed it on. And thank you. Amy says, good morning to Ryan and happy birthday. And of course, he says, thank you, Amy, back. They've known each other since college days, everybody. So it was before I even knew I existed on the planet. They were friends. Aria, welcome. Just got here. Going to be reading The Hate You Give by Angie Thomas for the Tarot Readathon. Welcome, welcome. I loved that book. It was hard. It was heavy, but it was so well done. I hope you enjoy it as well. Sarvasha read a few chapters and made some breakfast. No summer camp today. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy the down day then. Maybe go into the weekend nice and relaxed and take it easy. Right, Amy, right? Like that was so weird. What are the odds that all these things would be identical for these girls and like their parents had never met each other? Like, yeah, I mean, what are the odds? That just blows my mind. Amy started a new book that you found at your mom's house. Oh, we began at the end. Interesting so far. I've heard of this one. I've not read it myself, but I've heard. I'm glad that you're finding it interesting and I hope you end up enjoying it. Mary says, yes, on the Goodreads win. I thought it was over 200. They're your priority over the next 3 months. I'm embarrassed by the number of wins I haven't read. But if you win that many, I mean, I get it. I won one and I still haven't read it yet. It's on my list. I know this is going to be totally nerdy, but I'm going to go ahead and show you guys anyway. But basically, I have these little note cards like once upon a time you had, in the library. And I always write out my books because I do multiple at a time. So I want to track where I'm at. And so I do the whole title, author, and then if it's like in Hoopla or Libby, the page count, all that good stuff. And then I write the date and how far I got and stuff along the way. And so needless to say, I've got a few. And so in here is that Goodreads win as well. So I'm with you, Mary. I mean, I haven't even gotten to it. It's not even on my list yet. It's just in that stack. So you're not alone. Katie, it's so good so far. Good. Each chapter starts off with a classic horror movie quote. Big horror movie fan and love the campy ones the most. You think I'd like it? Oh, thank you, Katie. I'm excited. I think I already have it added on my Goodreads, but I'm going to make sure I make it separate on a list that I'm doing in October. For those who are new, basically every October, my family gets to absolutely torture me and they get to force me to a scary location. They get to force scary books for 31 days. I read nothing but scary books and watch nothing but scary movies. And then I do like a little vlog along the way each week. And I rate it on my spookometer on just how spooky I'm getting. Last year, it did not go past the meter. I didn't even get all the way to the top, which is nice, but I was really jumpy by the end. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. So in other words, I would like ones like this that are technically horror to add to that list to maybe give me just a little bit of a palate cleanser. We've got about 3 minutes left before we go into our second sprint, everyone. Amy just finished a book, first in a series called Grave Pursuits by Ellie King, Christian mystery suspense that takes place in Pennsylvania state parks. And obviously, I think has to do with graves, I would imagine. That sounds nice and spooky. And it was good. Ooh. Oh, you guys give me such good ones. I wonder if I can add that too. I bet I could. I bet I could call that spooky too. Everybody's like, no, but Ryan's going to torture me with it. He likes Stephen King, and I've been putting it off because I just know it's going to be that Friends, Joey in the freezer thing. I just know it is going to be that for me. So I've been putting it off, but yeah, that's going to be in October. Also, in case you didn't know and you ever enjoyed Wheel of Fortune, Pat Sajak has officially retired, but apparently Vanna White will still continue to be there. I also want to give you a heads up because I had no idea, but apparently on Facebook, you know how you have your contacts and stuff? People who, we're talking about shady people here, not your average Joe, apparently are getting so good at finding ways to steal your money that they will go onto your Facebook account. We already know they can hack your Facebook account, but once they do that, they're looking at these contacts and they're getting phone numbers for those contacts, spoofing your phone number, calling those Facebook contacts to say, and they've got AI for your voice. If you have videos like this is, they'll use the AI to steal your voice. And there's been several people now that have reported this to the FBI of saying it literally sounded like my daughter called me and was saying she needed money wired right away. And so I need to hurry up and go and wire this money to her. And it's these people, they're stealing it with AI, stealing voices, and they're spoofing phone numbers. So they said, always, always, always say, I love you and hang up and then call them back from your contact, not that they just called you recent on your, phone. Don't do the recent list. Go into your contacts where you've already stored their number, call their number and verify that that is in fact what's going on. Anytime anybody's trying to rush you to do something, it's typically shady. So I wanted to put that out there to everybody because I didn't know it had gotten quite that bad. And that is scary stuff. All right. The bell went off. And right before we go into that sprint, I like to give you the joke of the day. Today is, what did the earthquake say when it was done? Sorry, my fault. Fault lines, get it? Sorry, my fault. As is this joke. All right, here we go. We're going to go into sprint number 2. And roll again. Go, 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 go. Tell me how long of a sprint we're going to do, everyone. I want to know. We'll scroll back down to see who was first. Thank you, Amy, for appreciating my joke. I thought it was fabulous as well. And Meg's here. Hi, Meg. And I see you as the first one. So Meg says we're going to do an hour, and it looks like it was echoed by everybody. I love you. It's your birthday, but no. So I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, Meg. Don't encourage them. Thank you, Meg. We're going to do an hour sprint for our second sprint. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I apologize for any commercials that pop up. If I'm at the desk, I will skip them. And I will see you all back here in an hour.
Hi, I'm Jason Estrada, Nike trainer, and I'm wearing the Unlimited pants. They're comfortable. They have a great
I have an idea for a meal prep food truck. Chef Wheels, Easy Meals. I like Busy Bites. Oh, Nourish to Go. That's cute. Let me just play with one other color. It felt easy. It felt kind of like I was playing and like just I was able to be creative. It wasn't hard to find out where things were, and it wasn't too busy. And it makes me feel like I also can push forward much faster. Like I don't need to hold off anymore. I can do this.
That is crazy good. This guy is something else. That is pretty. Perfect shot. That's pretty cool. This is what these guys play for all year. It's going to be fantastic.
Round one, what exciting benefits do you get as a Hertz Gold Plus Rewards member?
You get to skip the line and go right to your car.
And
pick any car you want from Hertz's wide selection of great vehicles.
keep going, Woo.
Earn points toward future rentals.
Go! Tom Brady still got it!
Gumball has always been an active dog, which I love because it keeps me on my toes. We have our routine every morning, jogging through the neighborhood, stopping by the local market, and then making breakfast. It's easily my favorite part of my day, which is why I love Blue Buffalo. It's
New Sharpie Creative Markers. Paint like ink, writes on wood, metal, glass, ceramic, canvas, rock, paper. Almost anything. Guaranteed to never bleed.
People are like, why do you work so much? Like, okay, yeah, that's my vice, but what else do you want me to be doing? Like,
All right, and we are back, everyone, from our second sprint. How did everyone do? I have a whiskey pawing at my leg here. I ended up getting quite a bit accomplished for me, anyway. I ended up getting some breakfast, which was super yummy, and I rotated laundry, folded and put away the laundry from a previous load, did my daily Duolingo, got to 35% in middle of the night and to page 50 in air, and it makes me sad. There's some not great things happening in the kingdom. It's sad. So let me know below how you're doing. As we left, Amy said, somebody called my mom and tried to act like it was my niece. Thankfully, she didn't fall for it. See, that's what I'm saying. They're getting so clever and not in a good way. So everybody just be alert and make sure, yes, that you always confirm who is actually on the phone, despite where it looks like it's calling from or what the voice sounds like. Meg, hello all. Happy Friday. Hope everyone in the U.S. had a happy 4th of July. Scary little tidbit of information. Hop into Sprint Force. Sorry to scare you as soon as you hop in, Meg. But yeah, definitely be aware. And this is whenever we were, of course, posting how long we wanted to be. Appreciate all of the postings. And Meg says yes to Ryan to that ridiculous 70. Meg also says happy birthday to Ryan, which thank you. Appreciate that. And we had Amal here. Hello, everyone from Amal. Happy birthday again to Ryan from Amy. Thank you. Amal says listening to The Wicked Remain on chapter 7 and hoping to submit it today for the Tarot Readathon. Wow. And you're only on chapter 7 so far. So get it, Amal. Get it. Amy changed it up and multitasked, started listening to The Postman. Ooh, The Postman always rings twice, helping hubby to go through some stuff in the garage. That's a fun little project for the both of you. I hope it's not too hot, though. I think today is actually one of our cooler days. It's only going to be mid-80s, but it's been kind of awful so far this summer. So do be careful. Make sure you guys are hydrating and taking breaks. Amy was more productive this hour than just reading, but got some stuff done. I'm proud of you. Do you have any big projects this summer that you're working on before the school year starts again? Tina made progress on a lesson. Ooh, I love that. Way to go, Tina. Now, I also like to give you little pieces of fun news that are like heartwarming, at least for my opinion. And so I have for you a story here. A woman named Maureen Stanko had always felt that her son Nick had so much to give to the world. Nick turned 20 and is on the autism spectrum, and she's always known he was special. But of course, she laid in bed one night and at 3 a.m. was really worrying about what's going to happen to him when I'm no longer here. I really feel like, he has so much to give and his potential isn't being met right now. Well, she and her husband ended up opening up a restaurant called So Much to Give Inclusive Cafe in Cedars, Pennsylvania. And apparently they have 63 employees, and 80% of their employees have some form of disability. They work as greeters, food runners, sous chefs, dishwashers, and servers. And the cafe is not only a place just to work, it's also a safe place for families to eat. She went on to tell the news, this was from CBS News, she went on to tell them that they would oftentimes feel like they were being judged if they went to a restaurant to sit down and eat, and their child with special needs would have a moment and people were staring or judging, or even sometimes asking the waiters, hey, could this family leave? They're disrupting our dinner. And so it was just kind of one of those things where they decided they just weren't going to eat out anymore. And so now with this cafe, they say not only do we employ people who have so much to give like Nick, they on top of that say it's a safe space. You can bring your family here, you can eat, you can enjoy time together, and not a single person is staring or judging. So I just thought that was really sweet. And next time I'm in Cedars, Pennsylvania, I am checking out this restaurant because I think that is absolutely fabulous. Meg says, I've done nothing. And you own that, Meg. Own it. I love that for you. Spoke to my fiance a bit, refreshed your coffee, scrolled through Discord, and played around with the Bing's AI creator thing because I've developed a massive problem. Are you addicted to it now? Is that what you're doing, Meg? You can admit it here. That's the first step. Aria read 52 pages. Well done. Most I've ever read in an hour. I'm impressed. Got to 25%. That's incredible. Good for you. I am so slow, you guys. Seriously. We're talking 2 to 2.5 minutes per page if I'm physically reading it. That's why I do audiobooks so much, because I'm able to compartmentalize whenever I'm doing dishes or laundry or whatever. And when I'm listening to something, I have that ability. My brain works that way. Believe me, there's downsides. But one of the positives is I can go up even to 3 times speed. Definitely 2 times, 2.5 and 3, depending on how slow the narrator is. And so that's when I'm able to get through all these books, in a month. But when it's physical reading, I am so impressed for anybody who can do 52 pages in an hour. Way to go. Mary got 48 pages of Unfinished Woman done. Third sprint, you're going to be reading Someone Else's Bucket List by Amy Matthews. Another Goodreads win. I love that you're switching it up too. That's so fun. I like to do that on Kim's sprints too. I'm pretty sure she's not doing sprints tonight, and that's why we don't see her today. I think she's doing her 4th of July trip and everything. So won't get to do all of that hopping until Sunday, maybe? Actually, I'm not sure if she's doing Patreon sprints on Sunday or not. So maybe I'll see everybody Sunday. Maybe it'll be Tuesday. Yeah, I thought it was neat too, Tina. So if anybody's in the Pennsylvania area, go give some love and support because I think that is wonderful. And Mary says, nice, Aria. Hope you loved what you were reading. For sure. I agree. I love when we love our books. Meg, yes, you're addicted. Tried so hard to resist, but well, here we are. That cracks me up. I love that though, Meg. I love that. All right. I also like to ask a question of the day. If you could do anything in the next year, what would it be? Let's pretend there's no money, no kids to watch, no time, any kind of restraints like that. Let me know. What would you do in that year? I definitely want to get book 2 out. So I would 100% get at least book 2, if not book 3 published finally. And I would go on another Disney cruise. I loved my Disney cruise. I thought that was so much fun. So I would 100% do that as well. So let me know what you all would do. Aria says, thank you. Back to Mary. Definitely am enjoying the book so far. It sounds fun. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. And again, I love it when I love them. Whenever I DNF, I always feel kind of bad. And in fact, in my reading journal, I have a whole page. This is horrible. And again, it's not that the books are bad. It's just they're not for me. That's all it is they're not for me. And so I have like a DNF graveyard. And I'm writing down the titles and stuff and putting the dates and everything of when I DNF'd it and all of that on there. Tina, I would live in a Sprinter van and visit different libraries and nature sites. Oh, Tina, that sounds wonderful. That would be so fun. And I would demand you come by Indianapolis so that I could visit with you and see you and give you a tour of some of the fun, parks and zoos and things that we have here. Mary, I would love to have your house organized. Isn't that the truth? But then again, I don't know. Because even if I hired somebody to come, you just mean like it's done. And I agree with that. But like, as far as hiring someone to come in, I don't know they would organize exactly how I would like it organized. So that's why I've never really wanted to hire somebody to come in and do it for me. Because I'm kind of particular. I like things in a certain way. Thank you, Tina. I would so love that. I would love to have you here so I could show you around. We would have a blast. In fact, we would have such a good time, Tina. We get kicked out of Indy. I have a feeling that's what would happen. All right, we've got less than a minute, everybody, and then we will be rolling and going into our third sprint. I don't think there was any other new news I wanted to make sure to share with you guys after that. So yeah, otherwise, thank you for being here. Hopefully our third sprint will give us another nice long one because I just have lots of reading I need to do. And like I said, I'm super slow with my reading. Meg, I'm hoping that for our honeymoon in October that we're going to go on an awesome road trip. Oh, that'd be so fun. And I agree the organized house thing would be amazing. Unlikely, but amazing. So there you go, Mary. You have another one who's like, ooh, that would be good. And yeah, Tina, lots and lots of giggling for sure. I love that. And I'm so excited for your honeymoon, Meg, and your upcoming nuptials. It's so exciting. If you happen to be coming through Indy, make sure that you say hi to me if you guys have time. It is your honeymoon. That was the alarm for our sprint time. So we're scrolling to the top here and hoping for a nice long one. And it looks like it is a wine glass, which is 30 minutes. So it's actually going to be a short one. It's because I mentioned Kim. That's why. All right, everybody. Happy reading. Happy productivity. I will see you back here in a half hour.
Compared with other chews, one Bravecto chew protects from fleas and ticks for 12 weeks. Nearly 3.
In Piper's older years, Yvonne catered her grooming around more rest breaks because she couldn't hold the position for as long. There's a lot of understanding going into the dog's temperament, adjusting my skill set so they're always comfortable.
Dear Non-Stick Surface, you're great for scrambling eggs, but to drive on, good thing.
I just love that little sea turtle chomping down. He is probably my favorite part of what we watch during those sprints. We are back from sprint number 3. Let me know how you did below, please. I ended up taking a nice little walk and did some playing with a string with Whiskey. He's just super underfoot today, just really wanting to be petted and played with and noticed. Meanwhile, I found the littlest one, the kitten, asleep. Actually, we have these baskets that we have on a shelf that we use to put in our socks and stuff, so they're not just loose. And he was asleep in one of the baskets. Go figure, right, cats? I got to 44% in the middle of the night and to page 60 in air. But around page 55, there were some names being dropped that sounded awfully familiar. I had mentioned that Sabaa Tahir did the Ember in the Ashes series. I was hearing some of the names involved in there. I'm not going to say who because it would spoil how the series ended. But let's just say if you don't want spoilers of that series, you're going to have to read it first before reading Air because it is a giveaway. Who's still there? What happened? If they're a mask or not, that whole thing is revealed in the series. I didn't realize this was taking part in that world, but this is a separate duology. So this feels very much like Holly Black doing, the Cruel Prince trilogy. And then she came out with a new duology and it's still though in Elfhame. And so they kind of briefly mention some characters. This one's going to be the same kind of thing. They're going to mention characters from Ember in the Ashes series. And in fact, they're interacting with some of the characters. So it's even better for me because I love seeing these characters again, and that this will be a duology separate. So interesting revelation for me, but it's got me excited. Like I love this even more now. Unlikely for you too, but you would love it. Oh, I hope you get up here, Mary. I think it would be great. I would love that these dreams we have of things that we would love to have happen, like an organized house or going on a cruise. I would love if those things happen. So let's just believe they will. Meg, I would love it. Yeah, if your honeymoon happens to bring you up this way, just let me know, even if it's a 5-minute little hello. Meg will hopefully either continue with From Below by Darcy Coates or start my best friend's exorcism in the sprint. Wow. Choices. Darcy Coates is so good. And I loved From Below. Oh my gosh. It was so good. Trying to think. I mean, that being said, I do think Into the Drowning Deep is better by Mira Grant. I will say if it's for underwater horror, I did like Into the Drowning Deep better than I did From Below, but it's nice and ghosty and sunken shippy. And so it is really good time. So I hope you're enjoying that. And then of course I loved my best friend's exorcism, all the 80s vibes that are in that book. And Grady Hendrix is just absolutely hilarious. Nobody does stories quite like him. So decisions. Which one did you go with, Meg? Amy, super hot today. Thankfully, we have an air conditioner in the garage. Good for that project you guys are doing. Goal is to drink more water, so you have that now. Yes, hydrate. Please, everybody, make sure you're stretching and hydrating for health, but especially Amy out in that hot garage. And Amal got to chapter 13. Way to go. I know you're wanting to finish this book today, so get it so you can log it for your readathon. And Grandma Susan's here. Hello, Susan. Joining late? No, it's not late. You can join anytime. Glad there's one more sprint. Definitely a night owl. So is my daughter. She's actually still asleep. And my husband would be, except that he had to work this morning. I'm the morning person in the family. So you are more than fine and welcome anytime, Susan. I hope you know that. Mary, switched to your devotional since it was just 30-minute sprint and got 19 pages. Well done. What's the title of your devotional, if you don't mind, sharing with the group? I do several different books and I enjoy them. And Aria read 29 pages and in 30 minutes. That's impressive. 31% of the way through, almost to the halfway point. How's it feeling, Aria, star-wise? Are you thinking like 3 stars, 4 stars? What are you leaning towards? I can't believe Kim is here, popping in from Florida to say hi and hug the like button. Thank you, Kim. You have been most missed. I tell you what, this week you have been so missed, but I hope you're having a fabulous 4th of July. Haven't started your first book for July just yet. I haven't read or watched your TBR yet either. So everybody, in case you didn't know, she put out her July TBR. Make sure you go watch and give it some love. And I need to watch that so that I can see what books you haven't started yet, because I am curious. All right, we've only got a couple minutes left. And if there's, not a ton of chatting, then I'm going to go into our sprint early because lots to do, you guys. lots to do. Aria says, I think it's like a 4.5. Really well written, but not giving that 5-star feel. I know how that goes, but excellent. I love when they're 4s and 4.5s. 3 stars for me are very much I wasn't miserable. It was an okay time. 4 stars for me are like wow, there's something about that I can't stop thinking about. Like, wow. And then the 5-star, of course, I'm keeping it and one day hope to get a beautiful edition of it because I loved it that much. And I would recommend it always, and I would reread it. So hopefully that's kind of how you're going there. That sounds like an excellent read. Hey, Rope, good to see you. Welcome. Booping from your side of Florida. Well, if Rope's in Florida and Kim's in Florida and the whole state takes only an hour to go through, right? Do you think you guys will be able to say hi to each other? I said that before whenever I was stationed in Fort Hood, Texas. I was like, I'm in Texas, my friend's in Texas, and the whole state of Texas only takes like 20 minutes to get across, right? So, oh gosh, but no, it's good to see you, Rope. Glad to have you. Thank you for hitting the like button. Mary, 52 life lessons from It's a Wonderful Life. Oh, that sounds so sweet. Okay, I'm going to have to add that. I'm 100% going to have to add that because that sounds wonderful. I love that movie. Every Christmas we watch that. Kim, yep, if anybody wants to help me pick, go comment what you want to read. Oh, okay. Okay, I love that. I am totally going to do that then. And you didn't bring any of them, so it's harder to read them. Absolutely. But Libby, Hoopla, you could get ebook or an audiobook while you're gone. There you go. You've got the Kindle, see? So I'm gonna have to find one that's like 1,000 pages long and then give that as the recommendation on your TBR. Just cause I think that would be a lot of fun. Don't you, Kim? Don't you think that would be great? Rope says to Kim, the only reason I've started reading for July is that I just happened to notice your comics from last summer's SuperCon sitting on your shelf. Oh, I love that for you. I have been, and if you've watched my TBR, I have been trying to get caught up in Solo Leveling. So I'm with you on that. Not to mention the Comic-Con readathon. I'm not going to get that back on the shelf. The Comic-Con readathon that's going on. I'm on Team HBO, which is the one that Kim's doing. You get bonus points for doing comics. So I have already logged in 4 books there, and I'm hoping our team will win. Go Team HBO. And it's breakfast time. Bye, Kim. Thanks for stopping by. That was so sweet. We miss you. Talk to you later. Rope, I figured they'd be quick and help you regain the post. Yes. Oh my gosh. The Amazing Readathon looked like it was so much fun. I was loving to live vicariously through you all. I just don't know it's for me. It seems a little too chaotic. I'm somebody who really thrives in organization. I just don't know that that would be up my alley. So I'm probably not going to do that next year either, but I love watching you guys go through and all the different journeys. And that part would be so cool to say you're going through Tokyo, you're going through France, and that part would be super cool. So I love that for you guys for sure. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yep. You need to go check it out for sure. Kim has links and everything and in her videos because she's, like I said, co-hosting it. All right, everybody, our last sprint of today. Let's see what we're going to end with. Ooh, let it be a good one. Let it be a good one. What does it look like? A roll again. Go, 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 go. Let's see what our last sprint of the day is going to be. I'm scrolling down and oh, I saw Aria first. Well done. Aria was quick on the draw. So 45 minutes are going to go on the clock. Thank you, Aria. I like the little bit longer ones than the 30s. Happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. And I will see you back here if you can in 45. Otherwise, have a fabulous weekend and thanks for being here.
For Bug has really just been like a catalyst for me becoming like the person who I've always wanted to be.
There are countless people who go out of their way to like make a one-on-one connection with you.
I feel like I can truly be myself here.
Some chews only last a month, but Bravecto lasts 12 weeks, nearly 3 times longer.
Only Bravecto protects from fleas and ticks nearly 3 times longer than the other chews. That's 12 weeks of protection. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurological disorders. With nearly 3 times longer protection, why use anything shorter? Bravo, Bravecto! Bravo!
If they can call this bullshit a farm, maybe we should call ourselves Vital Actual Farms.
We got some treats for movie night.
Be movie night heroes with Hershey's and Reese's chocolates.
All right, and we are back from our last sprint. How did everyone do on that last one? I got to welcome my family home. Ryan came home to do the last half of the day working remotely from home, and Katie woke up. So now everybody is here. I got to 46% in the middle of the night. Not so much the creepy feeling that I thought I was going to have from him, not so much scary as it is kind of stringing things along and kind of boring at times, I guess, but it's making you wonder what exactly is going on, and they're only parceling out little bits of information of something that happened in the past. So I don't know. We'll see how it ends up going at the end. I'm thinking maybe it'll be lucky to be a 3-star though, with how it's going with me so far. And I got to 17% in air, and I am just really enjoying it. This feels like a 4-star so far. Again, it's only about 17% into it, but I'm loving the fact that it has to do with Ember in the Ashes characters and the series, and it's definitely got the feels, and we're seeing the old characters, which is wonderful. And even the new characters that we're meeting, they're like really deep characters. There's a lot going on in there. So I don't know. I really love it. And I just love Sabaa Tahir's writing style. So I'm excited by that. So how did you all do though? Let me know. And let me know what you're doing this weekend. I think for this weekend, we're going to kind of take it easy as usual because it's warm. We're way more active on weekends when it's nice and cool outside. But aside from taking it easy, we need to renew my kid's passport. We need to clean the siding of the house again. And I think those are the big things. There may be a bookstore run somewhere in there if I can talk hubby into it. But that's all I can think of for now. And Jules, sorry you missed all the chats. Hey, that's okay, Jules. Did no reading whatsoever, but was able to edit some videos and just posted a giveaway video. So everybody go check out Jules' channel if you want to be part of the giveaway. So that's exciting. I need to finish recording one of my Once Upon a Book Club book videos as well and get that all edited up. So thank you for the reminder, Jules. All right, everyone. Well, there's not a lot of chatting going on, so I'm going to go ahead and sign off. But thank you all for being here. I'm glad that you had a great week. I hope you have a fabulous weekend. Keep cool, hydrate, and I will see you all next week. Take care.